Spotter Paradise here on Airline. If it is live, it is Wednesday. Oh yes, Wednesday. It is officially afternoon here in the Southland. I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin. Hello. Good to see you guys again. Saw you yesterday on the hike. I mean, it was a hike around LAX, but we had a lot of fun. We'll have to do that again. All right, time for the planes here today. We do have a Southwest 737-800. It'll be our first arrival of today's live stream. Exciting, I know. Flight was coming in from Vegas, touching down there on runway 24 right. You have Air Mexico 787-8 Dreamliner heading on over to 24 left. This flight will be heading to Mexico City. Hello, everyone.
Southwest 178 Victor, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 121.65.
And I believe we also have Tater Tot up there in the ATC to start us off here today. Contact departure. Hope you guys are all having a great week so far. Wednesday. Decided to push Tuesday show to Wednesday this week. Sometimes I feel like I just gotta gamble. You know, sometimes you just gotta mix it up. Sometimes I feel like, well, sometimes I feel like sometimes I don't. But that's another story. Sometimes you have to change it up a little bit, Tuesday to Wednesday, just because there are things that we do get here at the LAX on Wednesday we don't get on Tuesday, and vice versa. So, of course, you never know what you're going to see here at LAX. So sometimes I like to just play my chances. Sometimes it doesn't turn out the way you expect it, and sometimes there's a great surprise that you don't see coming. So that's what's great about plane spotting, live plane spotting, certainly here at LAX. You never know what you're going to see. Beve says, the old switcheroo. Yes. Reverse psychology is how I look at it.
Santa Mexico 647 heavy on Delray, wind 25010, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, turn up Delray, Santa Mexico 647.
Delta 802, LA Tower, caution weight turbulence, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, Delta 802.
This flight heading to Mexico City, 787-8 Dreamliner rolling down at runway 24 left. Boy, we had a long line of heavy arrivals as I was setting up. I was talking to Allison, one of our great mods, on the phone. I said, this is how it's going to be, Allison. I'm going to be setting up here. We're going to get all these heavies. And the second I hit that live button, we're not going to have anything. And I'm right. She agreed with me. We were not trying to be negative in any way, but it's just, it is the way it is. I guess you could look at it and say it's funny. Or just bad timing.
Delta 802 on Delray, wind 24010, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 24 left on Delray, Delta 802.
This flight heading into Detroit, Michigan. It's a 737-900ER.
802, contact Coconut Market, good flight.
A $550 super chat from our legend Shane through Tip Alert. Shane says, happy Wednesday, Kevin. Have a great show. Happy Wednesday, Jane. And thank you so much for your awesome support as always. Can't thank you enough. It is Wednesday, halfway through the week. Do I announce? No, I'm not going to announce what we're doing. We're changing things up on Friday. I'm not going to tell you where we're going, but it won't be here in LA. So stay tuned. And I told Jane yesterday what we were up to. I think. No. Jane doesn't have the latest news. Jane, I'll tell you later. But thank you so much, Jane, for your awesome support. And stay tuned. Friday, our next show, not here at LAX. It'll be a complete surprise to you guys. So stay tuned. Right, Jane? All right. Thank you, Jane. I can't announce anything. Stand by, everyone. I'm just going to do something here behind the scenes real quick. As we wait for more arrivals here on the north side. Wasn't there a super chat that came through? No, I guess I'm seeing things. Right. Never mind that. All right, let's go to our next arrival, which is an E-Jet.
Delta 2096, runway 24 left miles away. Skyline 3694, contact Coconut Market.
Pushing it back from Terminal 3. Flight heading to Atlanta, the 767-300ER, Flight 446. The flight arriving was Delta Connection SkyWest, Flight 3762. Coming in from San Jose, California, it's an E175. Next arrival is United Airlines, Flight 565, coming in from SFO, a 737 MAX 8. Bravo's flight coming up from Houston, Texas, Southwest Airlines, flight 2667. 737-800. All right, what happened to all those heavies?
565. Any exit, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 0.65.
Clear to cross 24 left in contact ground 9565.
Delta 2096, contact Soaking Departure. Have a good flight.
Actually, that is not tater tot. Why does that sound like tater tot? It's not tater tot. Someone who sounds just like tater tot. United Airlines Flight 38 coming up from Tokyo Haneda 787-10 Dreamliner, just 15 minutes out, will be a north side arrival. As well as Japan Airlines Flight 60 coming up from Osaka, Japan, a 787-9 Dreamliner, just 26 minutes away. Hello to everyone there in the chat. Rick becoming a gold member. Thank you so much, Rick. The Adventures of Sam with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Sam. This is keeping us on the suspense about Friday. I love it. Thanks, Sam. Sounds like Rudy will be back with me on Friday and Sunday. So Rudy will be heading to Friday's surprise as well. He'll be back for the thrill at the Hill on Sunday. I knew there was a super chat. It didn't show up on my end. Thank you, Allison. Let me get to that. Looks like that Delta 767 possibly heading to the south side. Max, unfortunately I can't put your chat on the screen. I don't know why. There was a YouTube chat acting a little bit funky here today. Max Sangillo with the $10 super chat says good day. Good day, Max. Appreciate the support. Thank you. So did you guys hang out with me yesterday as I took you on a tour of some of the best plane spotting locations here on the north side of LAX? Of course, we took a hike over here to Plane Spotter Paradise, In-N-Out Burger. Took you to the bridge over Sepulveda, the 96th Street Bridge. We walked over to the parking garage, the East Economy parking garage. And then hopped on a bus. You guys made me do it. Hopped on a bus. We went into just the start of the Horseshoe. Takes you into the terminal area of LAX and showed you around at Terminal 1 and Terminal 1.5. And then we walked back to the In-N-Out Burger. It was about 2 hours live. Many miles walked. It was a lot of fun. A lot of you guys saying that you want more of those type of things. And I thought, well, geez, yeah, we'll do it. We'll take you more on a tour of LAX, I think, the next time. So it was a lot of fun. Of course, Kevin got his exercise in yesterday, which is really good. Yes, the Delta 767 looking like it's heading to the south side. That flight heading to Atlanta. This is 767-300 ER. We wait for more action here on the north side. No, the tsunami watch here in Southern California expired this morning. quite interesting yesterday. Oh, look at this 767 making a U-turn. So we'll head over here to 24 left for takeoff. Yeah, the tsunami, the earthquake, causing new tsunami warnings there in Hawaii. There's at least 3 flights that were on their way to different destinations there in the Hawaiian Islands. We caught 3 of those arrivals in the 24-hour live cams. One of them actually made it on the news last night on KTLA. They reached out and said, last time we talked to you, you said that you want money for this kind of stuff. How do we make this happen? I said, well, the agency we work with is closed. They're on the East Coast. I mean, it was almost, geez, it was almost 10 o'clock at night. So 11, 12, almost 1 o'clock in the morning on the East Coast. I said, they're closed. They're in bed. I know you're up against a tight deadline, so go ahead, just use it. I let them off the hook again. No money was exchanged for the video, but I'll be honest with you, it wasn't the most exciting video. It was a really dark video of a Southwest flight coming from landing Hawaii on the south side. But they used it in their 11 p.m. newscast. I'm sure it was on the morning show as well. All right, this Delta 767 at 300 ER on the flight heading to Atlanta. Slowly but surely making its way over to 24 left. No, Allison, they didn't use the Delta one. The Delta one, the A320neo, coming in from Kona, was the first one that arrived. The Southwest was the second. And then there was an American coming in from Kahului. For whatever reason, they chose the Southwest one. I'm not quite sure why. It's a 27-year-old 767-300ER delivered in March of 1998. For takeoff heading to Atlanta, Georgia, 767-300ER.
Company 767 departing the inboard wind 25010, runway 24 right, good right. 446 Heavy, contact show departure, have a good flight.
446 Heavy, Cushing, good day.
Kind of it's a clear day. There's not any clouds in the sky. It's just a little hazy, moisture in the air off the ocean. Our next arrival is Delta Airlines flight 2975, coming from Portland. It's an A319 followed by a heavy. United Airlines flight 38 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-10 Dreamliner. Robert Braun with an awesome $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Robert. Robert says, Kevin, did you hear about the ground stops at London Gatwick and London City airports? I did hear about that. So it did not affect Heathrow. I tuned into Jerry's live stream just for a few minutes, and it looked like there was a long line of takeoffs waiting to happen. It was all outbound flights, just affecting outbound, not inbound, correct? Thank you, Robert. Good to see you. Awesome support. And Max, back, gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Max. We got that flight coming in from Portland. Followed by that United Dreamliner.
Tower United 38 Heavy, visual for 24 right.
United 38 Heavy, LA Tower, wind 25012, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, United 38 Heavy.
Beep, beep. Lots of cars driving below us here. Plane spotter paradise. So Japan Airlines flight 60 coming in from Osaka, Japan, 787-9 Dreamliner, just 7 minutes out. Also a north side arrival. That is terminal 1.5. That's the terminal I took it in yesterday during the walk around.
Delta 2175 cross for left ground.
All right, the United Dreamliner up next for arrival.
Verify the helicopter call sign, please. Helicopter 1540, contact you, Los Angeles, 3002, producer Bravo, please don't have either shoreline rate at about 150 feet, squawk 0226.
Robert says it was an ATC issue at NATS. Huh. So who are they blaming for that whole issue there? Is there a blame game going on with that? Our next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 1715 coming in from SFO. It's a 737-800, followed by American Airlines Flight 2827 coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, and A321 should be followed by that heavy Japan Airlines flight coming in from Osaka. This E-Jet over here quietly waiting to head to Sacramento. Delta Connection, SkyWest Flight 3812. Looks like EVA Air Flight 5, the flight head to Taipei, the 777-300ER heading to the south side. Will be taken off on the 25 left. Virgin Atlantic Flight 7, A350-1000 flight coming in from London Heathrow, just 28 minutes out. Lufthansa Queen, Flight 456, coming in from Frankfurt to 747-8 Intercontinental, just 32 minutes away, pretty much running on time.
Skywards 134 Foxtrot out of Del Rey with 24011, runway 24 left, script take.
Starting at Del Rey, 24 left, script take on Sky 134 Fox.
Got that Delta 737 up next, coming in from SFO.
Skywest 134 Foxtrot today.
They're supposed to be in 60, maybe 11 mile final, direction runway 24 right.
Japan 60 Heavy LA Tower, wind 25010, runway 24 right for line.
24 right, clear line, Japan 60 heavy.
Helicopter 40 Hotel, leaving Los Angeles, Bravo, Space to the north. Remain on the code, contact.
Delta A321 Neo pushing back, heading to Seattle, flight 1045. Should be heading over here to 24 left.
Helicopter 40 Hotel, affirmative. Have a good day. Skywest 134 Foxtrot, contact departure. Delta 1715, cross runway 24 left, contact Route 135. 24 left. Japan 60 Heavy, just want to verify runway 24 right, 32 left.
24 right, clear line, Japan 60 heavy.
Next up, American Airlines Flight 2827 coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, A321 Neo, followed by that Japan Airlines Dreamliner. Hello, they call me 413. Matthew Bohemian. Linda Kavinsky. Go back to work, Linda. Our friend Margie Carbonado. Sarah the Real Deal. Maria. Iceman 1775, Joni, John T.R., Christine Barnes, Alyssa M., Gina M., Marianne, Karen Monsoon. Lots of people, familiar faces, familiar names, I should say, in the chat. Thanks, you guys. Let's head back to the east. We got that American A321 Neo, followed by that Japan Airlines Dreamliner. Would you like to focus? There you go. Right up next, the Dreamliner. Already short funnel, 24 right.
LAX approximately Charles Heavy Dreamliner mile final, wind 24011, runway 24 right to the land. Land 24 right, pressure 21.
This flight coming in from Osaka, Japan.
27, first available, traffic very close to trail left, then cross runway 24 left. Keep the speed up, traffic less than a mile.
Okay, we're turning left on Whiskey is able, American 2827, and stay the rest.
Cross runway 24 left, contact ground 0.65, keep it rolling.
Okay, keep rolling, cross 24 left and ground 65, American 2827.
I was expecting a go-around call for that one.
Trainer 60 heavy, turn left, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 121.65.
Sound left Yankee, cross runway 24 left, second frequency, Japan 60 heavy.
Next arrival is Alaska Horizon, flight 2147, coming in from SFO and EJet.
121.65,
What's up, everyone? Allison, I was right. I was so right, wasn't I? Earlier in that conversation. I was standing right here. I was standing right here putting all the equipment together. I was talking to Allison on the phone at the same time, and I was like, oh, there goes another heavy. Oh, here goes another heavy. Oh, there's another heavy. Heavy after heavy after heavy after heavy after heavy. I said, you know what's going to happen, Allison? The second that we start the live show, we're not going to have any heavies. I was right, wasn't I? This Delta A321 Neo heading to Seattle, heading over there to 24 left. Beep, beep. So far, if you haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. We're currently at 777 people, 777.
Horizon 2147, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 121.65.
24 left, go to ground horizon 2147.
Delta 1045, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up point, Delta 1045.
Back to Delta A321 Neo, heading to Seattle. Lining up, 24 left. Actually, Robert, I looked. I was really concerned about British Airways A380. I thought, oh, geez, that's the last flight for British Airways out of London Heathrow. It's actually on time. I think it got out of there before the big mess. So it looks like for the majority of the London Heathrow flights are all pretty much running on time here today, at least here to LAX.
Tower, Delta 829, visual 24 right.
Delta 829, LA Tower, wind 24011, runway 24 right, settle land.
Settle land, 24 right, Delta 829.
Delta 829, committed from Salt Lake City. It's an A321. It will be our next arrival here on a fairly quiet north side of LAX. Sounds like we do have, or it looks like we do have a heavy also heading our way. Delta Airlines flight 773, a 767 300ER. Coming up from JFK just 6 minutes out. And then, of course, we have the heavy rush of European flights also heading our way as well. Matthew Ruiz with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Matthew. Says, hi, Kevin. We'll let you know that I am a food lover because of Hell's Kitchen of Chef Gordon Ramsay. And yesterday, I get to experience the tasting a halibut and sea bass. Well, excellent. Let us know how it is. I always loved Hell's Kitchen. What's that thing that they make, the beef rolled in dough? Always on that show. So I have a little history about the Hell's Kitchen. Of course, I covered a few of those shows. I actually never got to go into the Hell's Kitchen, but that set for I think it was the first 5 seasons, used to be a TV news building in Hollywood. It was on La Brea and Santa Monica Boulevard. Just behind, if you guys are familiar with that area, there's a Target right there on that corner. Right just south of the Target Center was an old TV station called KCOP, Channel 13. And when Fox bought Channel 13 and merged it with Channel 11 here in Los Angeles, they moved everyone from that building over to West LA. Well, I think either Fox still owned that building, didn't do anything about it, or with it for many years. And then when they first launched Hell's Kitchen, the TV show, that's where Hell's Kitchen was in the studio of the old TV station, KCOP, here in Los Angeles. So I think they eventually moved it to a different soundstage. There was another kitchen show with Gordon Ramsay that would air during the summer. And it wasn't Hell's Kitchen, but it was like a team of chefs. There was 2 teams, and they were competing against each other live. It was a live show. Anybody remember what that name was? I should know it since I actually was in the kitchen. Gosh, I can't remember. It was some time ago. No, not kitchen. This was like it was a live show. Kitchen Nightmares, that was a tape show. That was a good show too, where he'd go in to a kitchen or a restaurant that was a mess. That was always good. People always get upset. Was it Iron Chef? Iron Chef? I don't think it was Iron. No, Iron Chef is not on the Food Network. No, this was on Fox with Gordon Ramsay. I think it had maybe 2 or 3 year run. So there'd be 2 teams competing live, and they'd have to cook dinner for a fake restaurant. And of course, there were people in there. There was like a bar in there, and there was tables, and it looked like a real restaurant. And it was pretty set up just like a real restaurant. I went in there a couple of times to do some behind the scenes things for Fox, but I can't even remember the name of that show. No, it wasn't Hell's Kitchen. By the way, that flight taking off is heading to Nashville, Delta Airlines flight 449. This flight heading to Raleigh, Durham, 737-900ER, flight 1656. Was it Top Chef? Maybe it was Top Chef. Oh, the F word. Brandon, you're right. It was called the F word. Yeah, that was the name of it. No wonder I forgot the name of it. The F word. Yeah.
Delta 1656. Going to be a few minutes for traffic off the satellite airport.
No, so it was like Hell's Kitchen, but live. It was competition between 2 teams. So it was only 1 episode a week, and it was 2 teams that would compete live on the air. So it was kind of like Hell's Kitchen, but condensed into one show. The F word, that's what it was. I used to have to sit in the back room and wait for that room, or wait for the show to finish. Brandon got it right. The F word. It was such a weird title for that show.
773 heavy cross, LAQ, put up contact on 121.65. Alright, cross 4 left, Victor, and
Friend Johnny upgrading to Platinum here today. Thank you so much, Joni. Appreciate that awesome upgrade. Matthew Ruiz back on the $5 super chat. There you go, Matthew. The beef around the dough is called Beef Wellington. I have never had one of those, and it always looks so good. Dough around beef. I don't think you can get much better, can you? But everyone seems to have a hard time cooking those things, baking those things.
Delta 1656 on departure, flight heading 210, wind 24011, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
My friend Darren with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Darren. Since our trip is coming to an end, the past 2 weeks were so much fun and memorable. Tomorrow we leave Taipei, head back to Haneda on the Japan Airlines 787 Dreamliner. We'll have a great trip there, or I should say, have a great flight. Sounds like you had a great trip. Thanks for checking in, Darren. We'll see you back here in Los Angeles. This flight heading to Raleigh-Durham. Looks like we possibly have Philippine Flight 113 of the flight heading to Manila, heading up here for Northside at takeoff. Let's go to our next. What's going on here? Delta Airlines Flight 2119 coming in from Minneapolis, 757 to 300. Followed by a Vista America Bombardier Challenger 350 coming in from San Jose, California. Looks like we're getting Austrian up here for Northside at takeoff. I'm sorry, Northside arrival. Austrian Airlines Flight 81 coming in from Vienna, 777-200ER. Just 5 minutes out. And I also have the Lufthansa Queen Flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt on the 747-8 Intercontinental, just 8 minutes away.
Skyway 6262 cross runway 24 left, contact ground 121.65.
Cross 2 for left over to 216, Cat 6060.
Delta 1656, contact circuit departure.
See you, Delta 1656.
Looking good for Philippine here as a north side at takeoff.
Over to departure, Southwest 1664.
Iconic 360, LHR, wind 25011, runway 24 right, good land.
You guys are all talking about the Beef Wellington. I gotta try it one of these days. Should I say, not a very confident arrival. All right, Austrian net checking in, the 777-200ER coming in from Vienna.
Delta 2119 cross away 24 left, contact ground 121.65.
24 left, 2165, Delta 2119.
Brandon says, I never really cared for the F word. Yeah, it wasn't extremely popular. I don't. That's probably why it never came back. risotto. Iceman 1775. This is another big dish for Gordon Ramsay is the risotto. Yeah, everyone's always screwing up the risotto.
Takeoff 24 left, Southwest 1752.
Southwest 1752, contact center departure of your plane.
Good day, Southwest 1752.
Philippine 113 Heavy, LA Castle length, on that 2 miles right.
Full left, not 24 left, line of elevation, speed 11, departing.
All right, Philippine will be our next takeoff, flight 113, heading back to Manila in this 777 at 300ER. The 777-200ER coming in from Vienna is our next arrival.
What? No, ground does. Beam gate 28. Iconic 360 at Victor, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 121.65.
LA Tower, good afternoon, Lufthansa 456, heavy visual, over.
Iconic 360, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 121.65.
24 left, gap 165, 7 there.
Lufthansa 456 Heavy, LA Tower, Concord, Terminal, Heavy 777, 2 mile final, Heavy 777 departing the inboard, wind 25012, runway 24 right to land.
Lufthansa 456, heavy 24 right.
We're going to swing over to Austrian 777.
Philippine 113 Heavy on FL Ray, wind 25011, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Alright, now Bill.
Austrian 81 Heavy, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 121.65.
With those Cooper list and 1165 of train 81. Thank you.
Philippine 113 Heavy, contact Joker departure, have a good flight.
Local departure today, Philippine 112.
All right, the Lufthansa Queen is our next arrival here on the north side as we approach the top of the hour. Phoenix Bay with the $5 super chat. Good to see you, Pete. This is London to Heathrow issues today. We'll push our Phoenix to London Heathrow flight tonight out 2 hours to 10:20 p.m. and dinner at midnight. Well, 2 hours, I guess, isn't too bad. Have a great flight. Enjoy your dinner at midnight. It's always kind of fun, I'll be honest with you. All right, good to see you, Pete. TS with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, TS. So treat yourself to a double and fries on me. Oh, that sounds so good. Thank you, TS. All right. The Queen up next for Arrival. Flight 456, coming in from Frankfurt.
Skywest 4133, LA Tower, Coxbury, Turbulence Heavy 747, short final wind 230, 12, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, number 2, clear now, Sky 4133.
Heavy at Yankee Cross, runway 24 left, contact ground 121.65.
Thunder 456 Heavy at Yankee Cross 2524 left,
Looks like our next heavy arrival is Singapore Airlines Flight 12, coming from Tokyo to Narita. It's a 777 at 300 ER, just 11 minutes out would be a north side arrival. Of course, we have British Airways and Air France, those both 777 at 300 ERs, also heading to LAX. Not quite sure if those are heading to the north or the south side.
Afternoon, Thunder 456 Heavy crossing 24 left in Yankee.
Yes, Roger Smith. Yeah, our live tour only showed the northeast side of LAX. And that took 2 hours by foot. So yeah, we'll do more of those tours. We'll definitely do the south side. We'll take you on a tour of the terminal area. There's not much to see, I'll be honest with you, besides the beach on the west side. We'll definitely do more of those. You guys seem to like the little tour, live tour yesterday. The Delta 767-400ER heading to JFK, flight 951. It should be heading up here for north side at takeoff. Also, Asiana flight 201, the A380 Super heading back to Seoul, pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley, should be heading up here for a north side at takeoff. Next arrival is Delta Connection, SkyWest flight 4133, coming up from Aspen, Colorado. It's a CRJ 700ER. Roger, thank you. This is very informative, I must say. Well, thank you. One of our great mods, Netherlands Pixel, Jerry with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Jerry. Says the beef Wellington is amazing. I once had it at one of his restaurants in Vegas. Delicious. Making me hungry. Rick with 100% super chat. Thank you, Rick.
Up to 505 approaching fabulous Harbor Freeway for 24 right.
Alaska 505, wind 23012, runway 24 right, center land.
We land 24 right, Alaska 505.
West at 1697 at Arnav Delray, wind 23012, runway 24 left, clear takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff. Arnav Delray, West Jet 1697 today.
737 MAX 8 with WestJet.
Last 1143, LA Tower, wind 24012, runway 24 right, settle in.
Clear line 24 right, last 1143.
Lufthansa Queen heading to Taylor Bradley International Terminal.
About a mile in trail, turn left to Victor, then the Naz Lake, cross runway 24 knots, contact ground 121.65.
4136.
Scan 4133 and we stepped on each other there. At Victor, cross runway 24 knots, contact ground 0.65.
Cross to left, contact ground 65, 4136.
And to our next arrival, a 737.
That's 4133, clear, and 4133, left on Bravo, Charlie 9 to the right, monitor at 0.65. Scan 4133, thank you, monitor around 121.65.
All right, we got a lot of action. The A380 Super Asiana heading up for a north side takeoff. The Delta 767-400ER heading over here for a takeoff on 24 left. The Queen heading to Tom Bradley. Next arrival is Alaska Airlines flight 1143 coming from Portland, a 737 at MAX 9. Teresa says we're at almost 700 likes. Let's get them rolling. Yeah, Teresa, thank you. Go to the Alaska flight, our next arrival. By the way, on the Sunday show, I was talking about the new Bella and Canvas hoodies and sweatshirts that we just put online. I got it yesterday. I put them on. I got to tell you, the material is something you don't want to take off for those upcoming fall and winter cold days and nights. I'm going to tell you, it is extremely comfortable. But they do run fairly large, and they did say that in the description. They said that it's oversized. I got an extra large, and I got to tell you, it swims on me. So I put in an order. I'm going to try the large. I'm thinking that the large is probably going to be still a little too big on me, but with a hoodie, you like it a little loose anyway, but the material alone is so comfortable. It, like it says in the description, it's something you don't want to take off. So I told you guys I'd give you an update once I got those. I have an E-Jet, now short funnel.
Runway 24 left, so check out.
Down 24 left, RNM Del Rey, southwest 2216.
Delta 951 heavy, full length, runway 24 left, minus weight.
Asiana, continuing his taxi down to Echo, heading to 24 left. Delta 767-400ER, the flight heading to JFK. Next takeoff. This is Sun Country 737-800. Next to Bravo.
24012, runway 24 left, 04 takeoff.
Del Rey, 24 left, heavy.
3490, Kevin, hour, test, operation, runway 24 left, minus weight. Number 2216, contact Kevin, departure of your flight. Delta 951 heavy, contact Kevin, departure of your flight.
Bus is Delta 951 heavy, thank you, good day.
Next Bravo, Singapore, flight 12, the 777-300ER, coming in from Tokyo Narita.
Southwest 3497, RNAV Del Rey, wind 24011, runway 24 left.
Also had the Korean Air King, flight 18, heading back to Seoul as well, heading up for north side at takeoff.
Runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wave, runway 24 left, full left, descent 201. Frontier flight 3308, visual 24 right.
Frontier flight 3308, LA Tower, Cosway, Charles Heavy, 777, short final, wind 240 at 11, runway 24 right, center, Cosway, Charles, super airbus, for the flight on board as well.
4 right, man, flight 3308.
Wasting no time.
Singapore 12 heavy, any exit, traffic will be moving momentarily. Skyway 4911 without delay, crossway 24 left, ground 0.65. Sun Country 1621 without delay, crossway 24 left, contact ground 0.65.
24 left, cross 0.65.
Singapore 12 heavy, left at Whiskey here, cross runway 24 left. Then turn left onto Echo, contact ground 121.65, traffic holding in position waiting for you.
Roger that, take up on 12AV on whiskey, cross runway 24 left and left on Echo and ground 121, that's 165.
Thank you, Frontier 3308. Once you land, remain on the runway. I will call your exit due to the super restriction.
That's what's down on runway.
Thanks, Southwest 210, you with me?
Well, here, visual 54 right, Southwest 210.
Southwest 210, reduce the final approach speed now. Crossway turns to the super
Looks like we got Arrogant Air France Flight 22 coming in from Paris at 777 at 300 yards, just 7 minutes out.
Southwest 3497, contact second departure. China 2012 burn at Del Rey, 124.013, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Alright, Del Rey, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, and 2012.
Frontier A321 Neo touching down at 24 right.
Frontier 3308, any left turn is approved, cross only 24 left, contact ground 121.65, I'm getting.
Alright, any left turn, cross the 24 left and go ground for 3308.
Asiana 2012 for contact second departure, good day.
All right, Korean Air Flight 18. Also heading back to Seoul, the A3D Super now heading up for a north side at takeoff. Friend Sarah, the real deal there in Boston. The $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Sarah. Hey, first, sorry I wasn't here on Sunday. Mike wanted me to co-host. You knew where I was, though. I had a blast. Second, I enjoyed your tour yesterday. I miss LAX. I hope you have recovered from your over 10,000 steps. Thank you, Sarah. Well, to answer your last question, I'm a little tired today. A little tired, but I don't think I ate enough. I don't think I ate enough for as much exercise as I got yesterday, and I don't think my dinner was big enough, so I'm struggling just a little bit. So the double-double from In-N-Out Burger sounds really good right now. Yes, I went back and watched the replay of the Sunday show there in Boston. Looks like you guys had a good time. It looked like it was raining, though. Also, the parking garage at Lot B, the very edge of that seems to be closed down. Does it seem like it's that big of a deal when it comes to live streaming, Sarah? Narita, gifting one airline videos live at membership. Thank you so much.
865 Papa Bravo LA Tower Los Angeles altimeter 3001.
An RFI nerd with the $10 super chat. I could say RFI nerd since tomorrow's my last day with the FAA after 37 years and 11 months. With my Air Force time, I will have spent 45 years and 24 days into the federal government service. I'll miss the work, but not the BS. Well, congratulations, RFI nerd. Now what are you going to do? That's always the biggest question. What are you going to do now? More trips out to LA? More trips to the H Hotel.
Super LA Tower, it'll be about a minute and a half in position. Full length, runway 24 left on the right.
All right, Grant heading over there. Looks like we do have this is a corporate jet. Wasting no time getting in position there on 24 left.
Cobra 8 after kilo, turn left to Victor, cross runway 24 left, contact on 121.65, traffic will hold in position.
So they're saying it's not a big deal. We enjoyed where we were further down. I think that area may be finished in a couple of months. Thank you, Sarah. Are we doing that Air France 777 at 300ER committed from Paris? Next arrival, Korean Air Flight 18 lined up, ready to go, heading back to Seoul. There on 24 left.
Uniform, turn left first available, cross runway 24 left. Aircraft 2T Uniform Heavy left at Whiskey, cross runway 24 left, then turn left onto Delta.
Okay, now
Next arrival here on the north side, Delta Airlines Flight 2769, committed from Seattle, 737-800.
Aircraft 2T Uniform Heavy affirmative, do it quickly please, traffic waiting to depart. Delta 2769, LA Tower.
Discretion visual 248, Delta 2769.
Delta 2769, Costway terminus, previous arrival, heavy 777, Super Airbus will depart the inboard, wind 24011, runway 24 right, clear land. I will call your turn off the runway for the Super.
Copy that, clear land 248, Delta 2769. Tower Skywest 3951, visual for 24 right.
Skywest 3951 LA Tower, wind 24011, runway 24 right, clear land, Costway terminus for the Super depart.
24 right, clear land, Skywest 3951.
That's 2 uniform heavy, you gotta move faster than that, man.
We'll do our best, sir.
So Air France is not crossing over.
Heavy. Once you make the left turn on Delta, then contact ground 0.65.
Delta and 0.65 from Super Uniform. Okay.
Korean Air 018 Super on Abdel Ray, wind 24011, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
I'll let the runway, clear for takeoff, runway 240,
Helicopter 5, Papa Bravo, lead location, number 32 south, contact contact ground 12141. Southwest 2769, any left turn, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65, thank you.
Southwest Victor, cross 2 left, and then 49 up, 2710.
12165.
That's copy, 2960.
Korean Air 018 Super, contact Soka departure, have a good flight.
So call departure, Korean Air 018, continue.
Flight arriving was at 737-800 coming in from Seattle, Delta Airlines flight 2769. Looks like on the Nippon Airways, flight 5 heading back to Tokyo Narita and a 7879 Dreamliner pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. It looks like it's possibly heading up to the north side for a takeoff. Next arrival is Delta Connection, SkyWest flight 3951 coming in from Phoenix, Arizona. It's another E-Jet. New Zealand bringing back their All Blacks livery, flight 6, coming up from Auckland, looking like a south side arrival here today. Of course, they brought that in on Monday, and we caught that on our 24-hour live feed from high atop the H Hotel. It was back-to-back arrivals, flight 4 and 6, 6-4. Flight 6 was the All Blacks, both coming in from Auckland, back-to-back 777-300ER arrivals on Monday here at LAX. I was kind of hoping that was going to be another north side arrival here today, but no, it's heading to the south side. Jump on screen here real quick. Hello everyone, I'm Plane Jockey Kevin back here at Plane Spotter Paradise. That's what we call this area here on the north side. Overlooking runways 24 left and 24 right. Another beautiful day here in the Southland. Hope you guys are all having a great week. It is Wednesday. We pushed Tuesday's show here to Wednesday. Yesterday we gave you a live tour of the north side here of LAX. Some great plane spotting locations. Hope you guys had a great time with that. All right, back to the planes we go. Heading back to Tokyo Narita, now heading up here for north side to takeoff.
Skywest 3951 left at Victor, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65 today.
AP Guard Dude? Is that how you say your name? Kevin is a lot cooler than Jim Cantor. Is that Weather Channel guy? The Weather Channel reporter?
Wind 240 at 12, gust 25.
That is the guy from the Weather Channel. I'm cooler than Jim. Saying ain't so.
Southwest 3485 LHR, wind 240 at 11, gust 25, runway 24 right, clear to land. 90 Paul Tom Heavy, Heavy, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, don't go 5 heavy.
Skyline 3766, Parkway Terminal, heavy Dreamliner with the parking inboard. Wind 240 at 11, gust 25.
Roderick Hawkins, I have no idea what you're saying. Like the other side of the pillow?
90.5 heavy on at Delray, wind 240 at 11, gust 25, runway 24 left, 34 takeoff.
Runway 24 left, 34 takeoff, 105 heavy.
All right, it's a flight heading back to Tokyo Narita, 787-9 Dreamliner 55, Flight 5.
Skyline 3632, contour, kill, solar 24 left, line up and wait.
5.24 left, got 36.
Heavy, contact to departure of the flight.
Next arrival is Delta Connection, SkyWest, Flight 3766, coming in from Tucson, Arizona, CRJ 700. Followed by Southwest Airlines in the Louisiana 1 at livery, Flight 3485, coming in from Sacramento, to 737-700. Looks like we're also getting Norse, the Dreamliner, coming in from London Gatwick, Flight 711, just 6 minutes out. Looks like ITA will be heading to the south side today. Carbonado asking about the Friday show. What time is it going to be? I don't know yet. Originally, I was going to go to the H. Actually, I had a conversation with the H Hotel yesterday. I need to tell them we're not coming on Friday now. It will be an afternoon show. It will not be an evening show. It definitely will be an afternoon, late morning, early afternoon. There we go. Contact departure. What was that, Kevin? I almost scared myself on that one. Almost sounded like that Jim Carrey. The Fire Marshal Bill.
LAX 40, 99, visual 24 right.
I guess I'm so excited. Tater tot. All right. Louisiana 1. Giving it from Sacramento on the 737-700.
Tower, wind 24 gust 25, and the 24 right, please go in.
Delta A321 lined up there, heading to Salt Lake City. It's an A321, 5 years of age, flight 1647.
3485, hold short, runway 24 left.
Norse number 2 for arrival here on the north side.
47 on aft, Delray, wind 24012.23, over 24 left, 34 takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left on Delray, Delta 1547.
Got a Virgin A350-1000 Flight 7 that came in from London Heathrow, landing on the south side, heading up here to the north side gates. Beep beep of Tom and Bradley. Of course, it's waiting to head into those north side gates because China Eastern, the 777 to 300ER that will be heading back to Shanghai, just pushed back. It's sitting there in the alleyway, so Virgin's going to have to wait just a few more minutes. Just keep the plane moving. Nobody on board will even notice anything as long as you just keep that plane moving. When you sit there, that's when people get restless, right? Like, what are we doing here? Just sitting here. What's going on? Asking the flight crew, what's going on? What's going on? And you keep on, you move the plane around, do a little tour LAX. People seem a little bit more content, right? All right, up next is that Norse Dreamliner coming in from London Gatwick. Flight 8 now pushing back from the west gates. That also could be a north side at takeoff. American Airlines Flight 26 from Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner, 11 minutes out. Also, Lot Polish Airlines Flight 21 coming from Warsaw, 787-8 Dreamliner, just 20 minutes out. Louisiana 1, making its way over there into Terminal 1. temperature is where you're watching from here today. I gotta tell you, I keep on saying this, but we have the best weather in all the world here in the Southland. I keep on talking to my family, I talk to my friends. They're all saying, boy, it's just hot here. It's hot and steamy here and there and everywhere. And we're just roasting in these 70 degrees temperatures. It's been a hot, sticky, sweaty summer for a lot of people all around the world. There's the Game Boy. 81 degrees Fahrenheit. Well, that's not too bad. Searching Emily there in Chicagoland. 76 and raining. Dom Avgeek says 108 in Phoenix. Oof. Allison there on the East Coast, 91 hot and humid. Plane March 93 in North Potomac, Maryland. Boy, oh boy. All right, I'll get back to more of your current temperatures. Where did I leave off here? Austin says 95 degrees Fahrenheit. Kaiser 67 says 100 degrees Fahrenheit in San Antonio, Texas. Iceman 1775, 85 degrees here in La Habra. Golfing Amy Photox, it says 80 here, was 52 in Foggy this morning. That's up there in the San Francisco area. Maggie Peace is finally cooled off here in the Denver metro area. It's only 7 degrees currently. Well, there you go. Beve there in Canada says a beautiful 25 degrees Celsius. 78 degrees Fahrenheit. Renette there near SFO, 68 degrees. SFO area having, or I should say San Francisco, having one of the coolest summers on record. Delta 757-300, marching over there to 24 left. That's not the only 757-300. There's also a Delta 757-300 also heading to 24 left. Also China Eastern also heading to 24 left.
Yeah, 1431 Los Hotel, y'all set?
We're ready in our 1431.
At 1431 on that Delray, 125.13, 124 left, 34, take off.
On that Delray, super left, 1431.
So August 1st is Friday, right? 2 days away?
Got 1272, hold short from 24 left.
Oh, sorry, 24 left Delta, 22.
Back-to-back 757 and 300 aircraft takeoffs here on the north side. Contact departure. Delta A319 touching down at 24 right. This flight heading to Minneapolis. By the way, the United 757 was the flight heading to Honolulu, flight 1431.
Delta 2828 Victor, yeah, not whiskey, cross 24 left, ground point 65.
Victor, cross 24 left, ground point 65, Delta 2020 here.
Tower 3755, also tower 1240 at 13, runway 24, right, clear to land.
China Eastern, the 777 at number 2 for takeoff. Looks like we're doing of American Airlines Flight 136, the 777-300ER heading up for a north side at takeoff. Flight heading to London Heathrow.
At 13 on Del Rey with 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, Burnett, Del Rey, Delta 914.
And Eastern 586 heavy, long full tower with 24 left, line of way.
All right, the flight heading to Minneapolis, cleared for takeoff, 24 left.
Got 6330, hold short from my 24 left. 24 left, that's 50.
Sevens with America, and one taken off there on the south side as well, the early rotation.
China Eastern 586 heavy, wind 250 at 13 RNAV, Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV, Del Rey, China Eastern 586.
Flight on the south side was heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, the 777-200ER.
Port Delta 914.
Got 5330, crossing my 24 left, contact ground point 65. 24 left over to ground, got 5330.
The E-Jet revving on the 24 right is China Eastern heading to Shanghai, takes off on the 24 left.
Skyway 3755, crossing my 24 left to contact ground point 65.
Cross runway 24 left, over ground.
Again, this line heading to London Heathrow, a rare north side at takeoff for the American 777-300ER.
24 left, line up and wait, and be advised, we'll need 270 knots for 10,000 today for 13670.
All right, then I'll pass it along.
Good day, Lock 21 Heavy.
Lock 21 Heavy, long full tower, 1250 at 13, got 19, over 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Lock 21.
All right, Long Polish Airlines heading here to the north side. Dreamliner coming in from Warsaw. It's the American Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Haneda. 787-8 Dreamliner is our next arrival on 24 right.
Record 136 heavy, wind 24013, gust 19, on that Delray with 24 left, clear for takeoff.
On that Delray, runway 24 left, takeoff, American 136.
1267 off outside, constantly turbulence, gospel cross, with discretion with 24 left, line up away. 24 left, line away, 1267. Record 467, hold short, number 24 left.
Hold short, 24 left, American.
KLM flight 602, the flight heading back to Amsterdam. Heading up for north side to take off the Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner. Heading up to Paris, taking off on the south side.
Next 46 heavy, cross number 24 left, traffic 1.65.
That's fine, 24 left, 25 there.
Thought for sure that Air Tahiti Dreamliner was heading up for a north side at takeoff. Also have Air France Flight 21 heading back to Paris, a 777-300ER, pushing back from the west gates. Also Turkish Airlines Flight 180 heading back to Istanbul and a 777-300ER, also pushing back. Tom Bradley. Long Polish Airlines 787-8 Dreamliner coming in from Warsaw. Flight 21 is our next heavy arrival here on the north side.
That's 2267 with 24015, that's 21.5 Delray with 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Delray, 24 left, clear takeoff, that's 27.
2551, Long Pole Tower, 24 left, line up way.
24 left, so contact the one.
Beep, beep. All right, we'll head it to the next Dreamliner, Long Polish Airlines.
Lot 21 heavy, hold short, runway 24 left.
Hold short, runway 24 left, close, 21.
Delta 465, wind 24014, gust 21.5 Delray with 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Delta A319 heading to Portland, flight 2551.
602 headed off those tower traffic will cross from 24 left, line of
Delta flight heading to Honolulu, flight 465. It's an A320 wind in Neo. KLM flight 602, number 2 for takeoff. Aircraft just brand new for KLM, just delivered in May of this year.
Got a 465 past that,
Today, Delta 465.
Next arrival is American Airlines flight 1433 coming in from Chicago O'Hare. It's a 737-800. Also be Delta 757-200, an old TWA bird coming in from Boston, flight 1728, just 3 minutes out, number 2 for arrival.
Wind 240 at 13, gust 21, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Delta 1728.
KLM 602 heavy, RNAV Delray, wind 240 at 13, gust 21, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, clear takeoff 24 left, KLM 602.
Takeoff 523, loss of a tower, caution, wake turbulence, traffic will cross at your discretion, runway 24 left, line of wait.
Only people left line up and wait, and then 4. Second 523.
Break 1433, hold short, runway 24 left.
424 left, okay, 4030.
Hey, descent with all sign off, call center to 3000.
Air France heading back to Paris, heading up here for north side at takeoff.
KLM 602 heavy, contact 80, park.
Avianca A320 Neo up and next for takeoff. Flight heading to San Salvador. Beep beep. Lots of beeps. All right, up next is that old TWA 757-200 flight coming in from Boston.
Takeoff 523, wind 250 at 13, gust 21, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, takeoff 523.
up here for north side takeoffs.
Delta 1728, Victor, cross on my 24 left.
I'll never
contact
forget
ground point
being
65.
at the Avianca
24 left over
first class lounge in Bogota, Colombia. I didn't pay for it. I have never seen this in my life, and probably will never see it again. Beep beep. There were upside down vodka bottles, and you just squeeze the tip of the bottle, and you could make the strongest drink of your life if you wanted to. And it wasn't just vodka; they had every type of alcohol there. There was no bartender. You just self-serve. I have never seen anything like it before. And of course, I partaked.
Tag up, let's go to 328 down at 82 for right. Got 6328, lawful power, wind 25013, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, midland.
All right, Air France up first, heading back to Paris in this 777 at 300 ER.
One heavy, lost on the tower, good afternoon, y'all. 21 heavy, wind 25013, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, wait for takeoff.
Please go take off runway 24 left.
First RNAV 6 on the Orca departure is?
Yeah, sorry about that. That's Orca departure, the Pana. What is the take off runway 24?
Welcome all the Seattle Flights viewers into Avion. Thanks for joining us here today. Howdy, howdy. Oh, you just saved my day. Just brought Biscoff vanilla cream cookies. Forget about it, in and out.
40 Hotel Rogers, and you can keep the code at the appropriate time. Contact Torrance Tower 133.07. Southwest 3542, Los Angeles Tower, heavy on this side, heavy on the south side. You're going to follow, so lots of compliments given from our people left on the course.
24 left, 1, Southwest 3542.
Beep, beep. This is where the beep beep party is at here on the north side. Turkish flight 180 heading back to Istanbul, also marching up here for a north side at takeoff. Is a flight coming in from Reno, United Express SkyWest flight 5328. It's another lovely E-Jet.
Southwest 3542 on Del Rey, wind 25013, wind 24 left, 34, take off.
Del Rey, first take off 24 left, Southwest 3542.
Little Southwest 737-700. Wow, it looks tiny. Rolling down to 24 left. I bought 4 tickets. Not to paradise. 4 tickets on Southwest. actually, I take that back. I bought 6 tickets on Southwest yesterday. They took my money. For a trip that we're taking at the beginning of September. We'll be flying on a Southwest 737 MAX 8. It'll be my first MAX 8 ever.
Southwest 3540, contact 8.
Good day, 3540.
No free bags. I'll have to pay for all that. I had to fly Southwest. There wasn't very many options.
Got 5328, cross number 24 left, keep rolling, contact airport 65. 24 left, keep rolling, sample contact Skyless, 5328.
Looks like we are getting air Tahiti Nui Flight 7 coming in from Paris, the 787-9 Dreamliner, just 7 minutes out. Also an LL Dreamliner coming in from Tel Aviv, Flight 105. 11 minutes out, coming in from the east. Not quite sure if it's going to head here to the north or the south side. Jose Gutierrez. I'm not going to tell you guys where we're going until we're actually there. You'll find out. You'll find out where we're going, what we're doing there the first week in September. I did find it interesting because I haven't bought a ticket from Southwest in a while. So obviously we're flying September, so there's no assigned seating yet. So their fare structure goes from basic, and I can't remember what the top one is. It's a comfy something. Anyway, so I was looking at what the difference between basic and their top package is. The top package, I think, comes with 2 bags free, and you're able to get your money back if you need to cancel. And I thought, really? Am I going to pay 3 times as much for the plane ticket for the ability to possibly cancel my trip and 2 free bags? So I went with the basic economy. And by the way, the higher end ticket did not guarantee that you were getting on the plane any faster than anybody else. So I was talking to Charlie, who used to be a big time Southwest fan. I said, how come none of these fare pricing right now lets you have the ability to get on the plane before everyone else? I don't see it listed in any of the options for any of the fare pricing. So he said, well, I think you put in your flight information, your passenger information, and when you hit continue, it will pop up and say, for an extra $30 or $40 per ticket, you can get on the plane before anybody else. So I ended up getting that, which cost about $30 to $40 extra per ticket. Just take my money, Southwest. Just take it. But I found it interesting that wasn't part of the higher fare ticket, that wasn't an option. I thought that was kind of interesting. Our next arrival is a Dreamliner. Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7 coming in from Paris, 787-9 Dreamliner. It looks like the Ala Dreamliner heading to the south side. There's also a Cathay Pacific Cargo 747-8 coming in from Anchorage, Flight 2090, 14 minutes out, running a little late. Should have arrived here at 5:40 this morning, estimated now at 2:22 p.m. Hello, hello. What's going on? You what? Oh, bone skin. I didn't know what you were saying. Rita's here. My friend Jim is here. I'm sorry, not Jim. Greg. How's it going? Good, good. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so I used the DJI Osmo. That it's freezing. I think it's the camera's talking to the phone, and somehow it freezes. It did that years ago, so they haven't fixed that. It's not the internet, believe it or not, but when it does work, it works really, really well. All right, up next, the Dreamliner. Flight coming in from Paris on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Beep, beep. Let me jump on the screen here. Sometimes I forget to jump on the screen. Yes, I'm the person talking. I am Plane Jockey Kevin. Thanks you guys for hanging out with me here today on a Wednesday here at Plane Spotted Paradise. It's a beautiful day, a little hazy. Not the best looking day we've seen recently, but no clouds in the sky. And perfect 70-degree-ish temperatures. So couldn't ask for more. Thanks you guys. Sit back, relax, and enjoy. Make sure to hit the like button if you haven't yet. Subscribe if you're new to the channel. As we continue along here on a fairly slow Wednesday. I'm actually a little shocked. A little shocked how slow the airport is here today. All right. Heartmuts gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much. GE with the $2 super chat. Good to see you, GE. Says the tour was great. Another side to AVL. Do more? Oh, I'll certainly do more. It sounds like you guys really did enjoy that yesterday.
0225, cleared in LA Bravo, airspace area 1 is requested.
Christopher Brown with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Christopher. Says never fails. Every time a 737-900ER takes off, it catches me off guard. Those turbofans absolutely scream. I gotta look into the science behind it. They are certainly loud, aren't they? And a friend Janice with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Janice. Yeah, I think the next time we do the tour, I'll take you around the horseshoe. How about that? You guys want to see inside every terminal? Maybe we'll see a Hollywood star. You never know. What? Well, it should be moving. Oh, it was going fast? Rita's saying that, Rita's here. She said the people mover's moving fast. Must be moving so fast I didn't even see it. Oh, there it is. Oh, that is moving fast. Faster than we've ever seen it. Well, we're getting somewhere now. Well, it's about time. I think that's the normal speed. At least close to it, right? It's definitely faster. Of course, on yesterday's live walk tour, I took you on a bus. Those buses will be extinct once that starts moving and grooving. Of course, we'll take you on that. You know what I should really do? Actually, I take it back. I shouldn't do it. I should take people on a live tour from Union Station all the way to the LAX station. I may not make it alive, but it would be interesting, wouldn't it? Oh, you want to go with me? Yeah, Rita, I need you with me, I think.
Not only would I go with you, I'm willing to do it. I've done it.
Oh, Rita's done it. We'll see you're pro at it. Then perfect. Yeah, I'm not doing it alone, that's for sure. Hey, you over there. Are you live? Are you live? You're live? Yeah. I know how it all plays out. Oh, you guys really want me to do it? Oh, no. Well, how am I going to get to Union Station in the first place? I'm not going to drive my car there, because then I got to go back and get it again. That would be a long day, round trip. Oh, it's not that bad? Are we sure? Well, I had joked yesterday about taking you guys to Hollywood Boulevard, but I don't think that would be a right fit for this channel. I think it would be kind of weird. Oh, what are you doing on Hollywood Boulevard? This is about airplanes. But that would make sense to go from Union Station to LAX. Though I think it would be kind of boring, because wouldn't a train ride kind of get boring after a while? Unless we got off at certain areas. By the way, that's CRJ 700 heading to Tucson, Arizona. Our next arrival, Southwest Airlines coming from Oakland. Flight 3543, a 737 MAX 8. That's what Kevin and Charlie will be taking. First week in September. Is it behind the buildings? All right, Rita's saying that the westbound people mover.
That was a bus.
Oh, it was bus?
3543,
Oh.
cross runway 24 left, contact ground, 0.65.
So 24 left, ground 0.65, 734, 3546.
It is a China Southern cargo heading to Guangzhou, a 777 freighter taking off there on the south side. Looks like the Cathay Pacific Cargo Queen made that wide turn heading to the south side. Our next arrival will be Delta Connection SkyWest Flight 3902 coming in from San Jose, California. It's an E-Jet. British Airways and the Great Future Sticker Flight 281 coming in from London Heathrow, 777 at 300 ER, 13 minutes out. Not quite sure if that is a north or south side arrival, though we do have China Airlines Flight 6 coming in from Taipei and an A350-900, guaranteed north side arrival, about 10 minutes out. Emirates, the A380 Super Flight 215 coming in from Dubai, running about 30 minutes late, 30 minutes from now. We'll be arriving here on the north side on 24 right. The big Q, Qatar Airways Flight 739 coming in from Doha. Also running about 48 minutes late, 28 minutes away for that A350-1000.
Tower SkyWest 3902, visual 24 right.
Scout 3902, LA Tower, wind 250 to 13, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Tim with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Tim. This is the Southwest higher tiers get you closer to a comparison pass and an A-list status. Meant mostly for the business flyers. Thanks for the OG plane spotting channel, AVL. Thank you, Tim. Yeah, I'm not looking for status on Southwest. The only status I want is JetBlue. And boy, I'm getting it. Thank you, Tim. Francis, gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Francis. And Smokey sent me favorites. The luggage super chat. Thank you so much, Cindy. Cindy, we're getting closer. What? Almost 3 months away from Halloween season. Looking forward to it. Thank you, Cindy.
Please be Roger, leaving LA about airspace, while VFR needs to change of route.
flight heading to Denver, Southwest Airlines flight 2896. Got that E-jet coming in from San Jose.
2896, 124, good 13, on after Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
On after Delray, clear to go, 24 left, subplane engine.
Southwest 2231, LA Tower, report the departing company in flight, runway 24 left, line of runway.
Company side, line of made for enough time.
Maintain visual separation, 124 good, 13 on after Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, RNAV Delray, Southwest 2271.
Scout 3902, hold short, runway 24 left at Victor.
Hold short.
Southwest 737 at 700 lining up. Boy, do they want to get rid of these 700s.
Park, stay, Southwest 96.
Beep, beep. There's a heated battle going on in Phoenix. Heated battle between China Airlines and Starlux. Starlux first announcing service to Phoenix. They're going to start in February of next year. China Airlines comes in last week and says, we're starting in December. Now Starlux says, well, now we're starting in January. It's a heated battle there for Phoenix, Arizona. And at the same time, EVA is also looking at Phoenix. So wouldn't that be something if you had the three carriers there in Phoenix? 777 net now, short funnel. United Airlines flight 2688 coming in from Newark and a 777 at 200. So we'll be spending a lot of time in Phoenix this fall and winter and spring. So we'll definitely be out there for all those inaugural arrivals.
Victor and ground 2165 at 26 heavy.
Oh yeah. Well, originally they were under the bridge and then they pulled out from under the bridge, but they were on the opposite side, so they came in and cleaned that up. So now they've come on this side. Yeah. Is it pretty bad down there? Yeah. Are they all putting... Yeah. Oh boy.
Good afternoon, Dynasty 006 Heavy. We're at 7 miles.
Interesting.
Sorry, visual.
Were they all putting...
LA Tower.
Were they putting bikes together over there?
125 good, 12, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Okay.
24 right,
Yeah, you don't want to look.
Dynasty
Yeah. Last time I drove by there,
Heavy.
they were all putting bikes together. Well, you know. Disassembling and reassembling bikes. Yeah. Bravo here on the north side is China Airlines Flight 6, giving it from Taipei. It's an A350-900. British Airways heading to the south side. There's a Delta Airlines 767-300ER coming up from JFK, Flight 767, just 5 minutes out. Looks like that might be heading to the south side too. We do have Alaska Airlines in the honoring those that serve livery. It's the 737 MAX 8 coming in from Seattle, flight 1144. Also heading up to the north side, just 4 minutes out. Grumpy, as a lot of you guys call each on Airlines livery. Turn that frown upside down, China Airlines.
Left 1144, LA Tower, caution weight turbulence preceded by a heavy Airbus, short final. 125 Z12, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 left. Special livery up next. And our legend Jane continues awesome support of the channel. Once again, gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support. We can't thank you enough.
Front runway 24 left and contact ground. Taking a picture of you?
121.65 for Dynasty 006 Heavy.
12165 Dynasty 006.
Awesome support. Thank you so much, Jane. We're going to have to recreate that photo at the TWA Hotel sometime this fall. Thank you, Jane. The Av Geek from YWG with the super chat. Good to see us. Says, thanks for the live walk of LAX. We're visiting LAX soon, and that video helps. How's the parking situation on a Sunday if I'm driving in, and the best spot to avoid backlighting while taking pictures? If you're asking about the parking garage on a Sunday, it all depends. Holidays, certainly like spring break, Christmas, any of those big holidays, that parking garage seems to fills up certainly. But other than that, you can find a space pretty easily. It's 4 stories. I don't know how many spaces they have. It almost looks like they're possibly adding on the east side of that parking garage. They're doing construction over there, and I can't tell if it's an addition on that. I don't see why not. They certainly fill that thing up, certainly around the holidays. In terms of parking here outside the In-N-Out Burger, well, good luck. I don't even deal with it anymore. I just walk from the office. Our office isn't too far from the In-N-Out Burger, so I just say, forget about it. Just walk it. Oh, I don't park. I just walk from the office. I add even more stress to my life. No, actually, it would be more stressful if my car was sitting over there outside the In-N-Out Burger. With the amount of traffic that goes in and out of that side street, I would be worried all day about my car. If you have any more questions about LAX, don't hesitate to ask.
Alaska 330, 240 back.
Alaska 330, LA Tower, 24-13, runway 24, flight to land.
Correct, good land, Alaska 330.
You're asking about backlighting. I can tell you, we've been coming here, what, for the last 2 months? How long have we been coming here? About 2 months, right? So the peak lighting here at the Plane Spotter Paradise is around July 4th. July 4th, that's the peak. We're now entering August on Friday, and I can already tell you right now that we've shifted. Things are starting to get a little bit more backlit. It's not bad, but come here in January, forget about it. You're all backlit. So this is not a spot. The north side, at least the north side of the north runways, is not really a great spot during the winter time. Now the parking garage is a great spot in January, February, March, April, because you're actually shooting from the south looking to the north of anything arriving on the north side. And of course that goes for anything on the south side at Imperial Hill as well. So really the best months for videography and photography on the north side, that again, that is if you're shooting from the north side looking south to the north runways, is June and July. I'll give you a little bit of August, but by the time mid-August comes, it does get backlit pretty badly. And I'm sure I'll still come here and kind of show you guys the difference in the lighting, how we get closer to fall and winter. So it's definitely, it's noticeable. Certainly at the Westchester Bridge location, which is even further to the west. I made a mistake back in my early years of doing this in 2019. I said, I have a free day from work. I'm gonna go to Westchester Bridge. I'm gonna spend the whole day there from morning till night and grab every single shot. That was the worst video I think I ever shot in my life because every single landing was backlit. It just looked horrible. Some people in video, more so video than photo people, say, well, we don't really care about backlit. Video, people really don't complain about planes being backlit on video. You're right, to a certain extent. I will say, to a certain extent. But certainly photography, forget about it. You don't want any backlit shots, that's for sure. So again, if you're coming here this fall and winter, certainly spring as well, your best bet for the awesome lighting shots here on the north side is over at the parking garage on the top floor over there. And of course, the Proud Bird, the H Hotel, and of course, Imperial Hill. You have to be south of the runways looking north, not north of the north runways looking south, if that makes any sense. Yeah, Dave Stewart says, Kevin, you did a ton of walking the last 2 days. Yeah, I did. I'm feeling it today. Not in my legs, but just, it's not even that, you know? A lot of people, it's not just walking and it's the talking, the entertaining. You're walking and entertaining people at the same time. So it takes a lot of energy to think about what you're going to talk about. So good. I just made a mistake of not eating enough. Might have to go to La Roca's. Get some pizza after today's live stream. Get those carbs back up. That flight coming in from Portland, Delta Airlines flight 2766 and A319. Up next, the Emirates A380 Super. This will be their first A380 Super arrival. Emirates flight 215 coming in from Dubai, just 2 minutes out, followed by the big Q A350 1000. So speaking of the parking garage and the H Hotel, so I noticed some of you guys were asking, how come we haven't been up to the H Hotel recently? We were planning to go up there on Friday, but things have changed in the last 24 hours, so I do need to contact them and say that we're not going to be up there. They have had parties up there on Fridays, so we haven't been able to go up there. Of course, a few of those times I just brought you guys over here to Plane Spotter Paradise since we have the accident lighting. So we were going to be there on Friday, high atop the H Hotel, but Rudy and I are taking you somewhere else, and you'll find out on Friday when we hit the live button. Even the placeholder is going to say undisclosed location.
Delta 1250 at 12 on Nav Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Nav Del Rey 24 left, clear for takeoff.
So Rudy, we'll be back on Friday as well as Sunday.
05, LA Tower, roger.
We're very good afternoon. 35 X-ray heavy on the ILS, runway 24 right.
35 X-ray heavy, off center of the tower, caution wake turbulence, preceded by Super Airbus, 1 mile final. 125 Z12, runway 24 right, continue run inspection will be in progress.
Continue approach, 24 right, we are well retreating ahead of us. Thank you, sir.
Ops doing a little runway inspection there on 24 right. Alright, up next is the A350 1000 coming up from Doha. The big Q, flight 739.
Runway 24 left at Yankee, contact ground 165, that's what he's positioned.
Okay, line flight 603, the second flight of the day coming in from Amsterdam, another 787-10 Dreamliner, just 20 minutes out, looking like a north side arrival. Have another Delta 757 at 300 marching over to 24 left.
X-ray heavy, 1260 runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, 35 X-ray heavy.
Op 05, run. 260 to 13. Delta 428, 1260 to 13, RNAV to Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left.
United 1369 on the visual for right.
Delta 715 LA Tower, runway 24 left line up and wait.
24 left line, way Delta.
United 1359 LA Tower, 26012, runway 24 left, Delta land, caution wake Southwest 55 heavy, 8350, short line.
Good to land at
Delta 757 at 300, flight heading to Atlanta, flight 715.
Delta 715, 1250, 12 on nav to Delaware, runway 24 left, for takeoff.
nav to Delaware, 24 left, for takeoff, 7.
Scott 4001, LA Tower, runway 24 left line up and wait.
24 left line, way Delta 4001.
Qatari 5 X-ray heavy, hold short, runway 24 left, Yankee.
Hold short, 24 left, Yankee, Qatari 5 X-ray.
Saved today. Look what he brought me. Biscoff vanilla flavor. The family pack. What kind of calories did you think I burned yesterday? I'll give one to Rita. Thank you, Greg. I'll tell you, I need something. Boy, oh boy.
Turn up 2914 on the visual.
Delta 2914, LA Tower, wind 24012, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Delta 2914.
Qatari 52, X-ray heavy, cross, runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Cross, runway 24 left.
That is the Emirates A380 Super, the flight coming up from Dubai.
505, Qatari 5 clear, right, thanks, sir.
Alpha 005, proceed on runway 24 left for inspection. Use caution, aircraft exiting at Yankee. Scott 4001, contact located.
Pushing back, Louisiana 1, 737-700. We'll be heading back to Sacramento, flight 3118. Bravo was coming in from Denver. United Airlines flight 1359 at 737-900 ER. Here's a Queen going to be taking off on the south side, heading to Fairfield, Travis Air Force Base, Coletta Air Flight 9410. It's a Plane Jockey 747-400 going to be taking off on 25 right. This should be an early rotation, which is kind of a cool shot here from the south side.
2773 LA Tower, 125.011, runway 24 right, clear to land.
After that,
Out of here. Good to see you. Thank you for the treats. Have a safe trip back. Delta A321 Neo up next. 24 right. Looks like that Queen is number 3 for takeoff on the south side.
Delta 2914, cross runway 24 left, contact ground.
Next arrival here on the north side is Southwest Airlines flight 2773 coming in from San Jose, California at 737-700.
Delta 1890, about 2 from Colby, visual 24 right.
Delta 1890 LA Tower, 124.013, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear land on 24 right, Delta 1890.
Coming up to the 3 o'clock hour here in the Southland. Thanks, you guys, for spending some time with me here today. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin. We're here at Plane Spotter Paradise, overlooking the north runways, 24 left, 24 right, here at Los Angeles International Airport.
Visual approach, 24 right.
United 1498 LA Tower, 125.012, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, 1498.
All right, Louisiana 1, signing its taxi, should be making a U-turn.
South 3704 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line of only temporal cross down to open. Southwest 2773, cross runway 24 left at Victor, ground point 65.
South 24 left, Victor, ground point 65, Southwest 2773.
Gene Queen taking off there on the south side. The flight heading to Travis Air Force Base. Next arrival is United Airlines Flight 1498 coming up from SFO. It's an A320. It's a KLM Flight 603 heading to the south side for an arrival.
Scout 3704, 1250 to 12, RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff. Scout 3704.
Southwest 3118, LA Tower, report the departing CRJ and left, runway 24 left, 19 LA Tower, wind 250 to 12, runway 24 right to the land.
Expecting a little turn and burn there from Louisiana 1. Up to 1890, cross runway 24 left, ground 0.65.
Cross 24 left, 0.65, go to 1890.
United 1498, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 0.65.
Getting that flight heading to Sacramento.
Southwest 3118, contact local departure.
Next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 422 coming up from Honolulu, A321 Neo. Rita, your light people mover stuck on the tracks over there. So much for it moving so fast. Now it's not moving. Next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 1219 coming up from Vegas, 737-900 ER. Southwest flight coming in from Vegas as well. Southwest Airlines Flight 2539, 737 MAX 9. I'm sorry, MAX 8, number 2 for arrival. Wheels H says, Kevin, how long does an airline aircraft keep the paint scheme? Always fun to see it. I think they paint an aircraft over, what, 6 years-ish? It's roughly about 6 years. So usually if they put a special livery on a plane, and also has to do with how long is the lease on the plane, a lot of the Southwest flag liveries, including Louisiana 1, that will eventually head over to a 737 MAX 8 or an 800. A lot of the state flag liveries with Southwest have moved from the 700 over to the 800 of the 737 MAX 8. Some of those have just been returned to the leaser. Some are still in the fleet for whatever reason. They just decided to move the paint livery over to an 800 or a 737 MAX 8 instead of the 700s. In the long run at Southwest, they don't want any more of their 700s. They're done with the 700s. They did their thing. They wish they had the 737 MAX 7s, but that's at least, if it happens, another year out or so. So the future is not for the 737-700 with Southwest. So eventually all those state flags will move from one type of aircraft to the other. Sometimes some of these special stickers, like we see a lot with like Spirit, they're only on the plane for a few months, and that has to do with the advertising budget. Of course, the Star Wars, the Disney planes, the contract was only for so many months, so many years. Usually it's not just a month. So many years, and when that contract is over, then the airline has to get rid of that livery. Either it's a sticker that they can take off, or they have to repaint the plane. As you guys know, United had that 737. Remember, it was the Star Wars plane. I think they only had it for maybe, what, 2 years at most? So it all really has to do, if it's a special livery with the airline, if it's not an advertisement for some third party or whatever, take in point the KLM 100-year sticker on that Dreamliner. That sticker came with that plane when they took delivery of that plane in 2019. We're coming up to 2025, so you probably have about a year left to see that sticker on that Dreamliner, and more than likely that aircraft will go in for a new paint job. Flight 11, 777-300ER flight heading back to Tokyo Narita, heading up for a north side takeoff.
Tower, good afternoon, Freighter 884 Golf Lima, visual 248.
November 884 Golf Lima, lost end of the tower, 125013, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land.
Next arrival is American Airlines Flight 1362, coming from Phoenix, Arizona. It's an A321neo. Are we above 100? I'm sorry, 1,000 likes? Are we above 1,000? Did we not hit 1,000? clear at the gateway. Really? The JetBlue Peacock livery is gone already? I forgot about that one. I think you're right. I think it is gone. They had that Dunkin' Donuts A320 livery. They had that promotion going on until September.
4091 LA Tower, runway 24
And I
left,
wonder if that will just go bye-bye after September. Says it was in Boston on Monday. So they still do have it. We just don't see we don't see any of their special liveries on their A320s. Very rare here now at LAX. Carol says we have 1.1 thousand likes. Thank you, Carol.
4091, wind 25013, RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff.
No, Brandon, I didn't do the promotion.
LA Tower, runway 24 left, minus and wait.
Heavy, vehicle minus runway 24 left,
Singapore Flight 11, the flight heading back to Tokyo Rita at 777-300ER, up next for takeoff.
Singapore 11 Heavy, wind 24013, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Singapore takeoff, runway 24 left, RNAV Delray, 411 Heavy.
4091, can they put that approach?
Over the park today, Tower 4091.
Got 50, taking off, wind 777, departing the airport.
Oh, really, Brian? I have to look into that, Brandon. 500 easy miles.
Report off, rolling out, turn left at Whiskey, hold short, runway 24 left.
Is Alaska SkyWest coming in from SFO and EJA. Condor heading to the south side. South. On the Pan Airways, Flight 126, give it up from Tokyo Haneda, 787-9 at Dreamliner, 30 minutes out in the Star Alliance livery. Hawaiian Airlines Flight 10, coming up from Honolulu, A330-200, 33 minutes out.
24 left, contact ground point 65.
Green Air Flight 11. The 7478 Intercontinental coming in from Seoul, which is 47 minutes away.
Just 2004 LA Tower, traffic crossing downfield, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, Delta 2004.
Delta A319 heading to Denver, flight 2004. The Lufthansa Queen pushing back. We'll be heading to Frankfurt. South side for a takeoff.
Delta 2004, 124013, on nav Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, Delta 2004.
Southwest 2030 LA Tower, report to departing Delta in sight, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Left Delta in sight, 24 left, line up wait, Southwest 2030. Maintain visual separation, RNAV Delray, super left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 2030.
Southwest Airlines flight 2030, the 737-700. Also have ITA lighting up. We'll be heading back to Rome, flight 621. Lufthansa Queen should be heading up here for north side at takeoff. Austrian next to take off on the south side. We have a couple of Allegiant flights heading to the north side. Allegiant flight 797 coming in from Little Rock, Arkansas. 5 minutes out, followed by Allegiant flight 2405 coming in from Omaha, Nebraska. It's an A320. JetBlue 1441 says, Kevin, do you think they could turn the theme building into a small TWA hotel? You know, I've been saying that for years. I actually told the people at the TWA, I said, if you're looking for a West Coast iconic building, LAX wants you to invest. They're not going to pay the money. I always look at that building, and when we take a tour, when I take you guys around LAX on our next live tour, I think we'll get really as close as we can to the theme building, and I'll explain to you my thoughts is there enough space around the theme building to build new buildings, which would be the rooms? That's what they did with the TWA Hotel. So the rooms were built next to the terminal, the old TWA terminal there at JFK. So I always look at that and think, is there enough room around the theme building to build enough rooms? And I do believe there is, though I'll take you on a closer tour at our next live tour.
Clear to land, 24 right.
Cross runway 24 left, contact ground, 0.65.
Cross 24 left and grab the touch. That was 252.
No, the existing building is not big enough for a hotel. They can have their nice restaurant, an observation deck.
Allegiant 2405, LA Tower.
That's about, I think, the only thing they'd get out of that old structure. They'd have to build around it. But I think it makes sense. I think that there is no hotel right on the property of LAX. Did I knock that over? Thank you, Rita. Lufthansa Queen and flight 457 heading back to Frankfurt, marching up to 24 left. I guess I should take that back because the H Hotel, all those hotels on Century, technically, though they're not on LAX property at that point, the south runways, the 25 runways actually run further to the east than those hotels. So technically, I guess you could say those hotels are as close as you can get to the airport. But I think it would be kind of cool to have a hotel really close to the terminals. As you guys saw yesterday, it's kind of a walk, certainly even from Terminal 1.5 over toward the H Hotel. It's not bad, but it is a walk. Certainly it would be much easier to hop in over there to the Pan Am Hotel at LAX. About the history of the theme building and what they were going to do with that. And when they originally built LAX, they were going to build basically all the terminals. That was going to be like the centerpiece. And I guess you can kind of say it's a centerpiece, but it's not connected to any of the terminals, and apparently it never did connect to any of the terminals. They almost wanted the theme building to be kind of like the area that you would check in for your flight and then continue on to your terminals, but it never happened. So the theme building was built as a gateway to your gates, but it never really turned out to be that way. There's a lot of good history about the theme building on YouTube. I should certainly go check those videos out. Uh-oh, what's going on, Gina? We have Yankee Tangy coming to LAX.
LA Tower 125, runway 24 right, good land.
24 right, clear land, Southwest 184.
Lufthansa 457 Heavy, advisement ready.
Lufthansa 457 Heavy,
Legion A320 coming in from Omaha, Nebraska, next arrival.
Southwest 184, caution wake turbulence, heavy 747 will depart the airport.
184.
624.05, cross runway 2 for left, contact ground point 65, traffic holding in position.
6 on in, through the ground point, 24.
Ready to go, 24 left.
Lufthansa 457 Heavy, 125.013, on out to Delray, runway 24 left, good for takeoff.
Lufthansa 457 Heavy, 24 left.
Southwest flight coming in from Dallas Love Field, flight 184, 737-800. Air Mexico flight heading to Mexico City, flight 645, a 737 at MAX 8.
124 left on the other side, Southwest 184.
Dreamliner, 7 minutes out would be a north side arrival. Lufthansa A380 Super just 30 minutes out, running about 30 minutes behind here today. Korean Air Flight 11, the next 747-8 Intercontinental, just 30 minutes away as well. Jeez, this airport's quiet today. Come on, LAX, wake up. Get us some coffee. On the Nippon Airways Flight 126, the Star Alliance Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Haneda is our next heavy arrival here on the north side. Also, Hawaiian Flight 10 coming in from Honolulu A330, heading up for a north side arrival as well. Hello, everyone. I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin. Welcome back to Plane Spotter Paradise. Good to be back here. A little quiet here today, but that's all right. It is LAX. Friday. Now, Friday, a lot of you guys have been talking about Friday. So, Rudy will be back with me on Friday as well as Sunday. We're going to be taking you somewhere we've never taken you before. but I'm not going to tell you where. You're going to have to find out. That is on Friday. We were going to be high top the H Hotel, but we'll delay heading back up there. So we'll look forward to seeing you again on Friday. Of course, we're continuing on here today.
Gust 21, runway 24, right, clear to land.
Runway 24, let's get on it, ball. 1, 2, maybe.
I'll tell you, I was watching the 24-hour live cams here on the north side on Monday. Monday was an extremely busy day. Lots of heavy action here on the north side. I thought, my gosh, Monday. I got all excited. Yesterday seemed like it was busier. I thought, oh boy, Wednesdays is going to be just as crazy as Monday and Tuesday. I guess I guessed wrong on that one, Rita. Well, you know, that's not why I'm a gambler, Rita. I'm not very lucky.
Sometimes I wonder if folks are traveling to have no luck at all.
Yeah. I wish Sundays is just a long day. We did a Monday show outside the In-N-Out Burger. That was kind of a laid-back kind of show, but to come here on a Monday after a long Sunday is, I mean, I'm dragging already from the live tour from yesterday. 2 hours of walk and talk. I can't imagine coming back out here at the Plane Spotter Paradise on Monday after a long Sunday. Right up next, ANA the Dreamliner coming up from Tokyo Haneda, flight 126. Oh, I guess I'll tell you guys, we're not going to Anchorage. Anchorage has been thrown out. We were trying to cram it in before the end of August, and I'll be honest with you guys, it is extremely expensive. I'm very cautious about how I spend the money here on the channel, and we've got some trips coming up. But Anchorage is just, it's too expensive for what it is. So I'm sorry, and I think some of you guys were probably looking forward to that, but we had to nix Anchorage out of the plans for August. That is such a long trip. All right, well, you guys can go watch Jerry for your Anchorage.
Yeah, 348 LA Tower, contemplate turn, preceded by a heavy Dreamliner. Wind 25013, gust 21, runway 24 right to the land.
Runway 24 right, 240.
Thank you. Taxiway Lima. Looks like Ita also heading up here for north side at takeoff. You know, Anchorage is not about the coverage up there. It's about the expenses of going up there. I'll just give you some example. It's about $800 for the rental car. I'm just talking about 2 days, by the way. This is not a whole week. This is not a whole month. Almost $800 for the rental car. It was $1,000. It's down a little bit than the last time we went. It was $1,000 for that rental car when Rudy and I went there a couple of years ago. And hotel rooms are still around $500 a night. And of course, that doesn't include the airfare. So I always have to look at the cost of travel with all the equipment, and I have to sit there and say, is this something we all really want, or do you use that funds for something else? And so I have to, as a business person, have to look at that and say, I think we're going to pass on this. And I think another thing on my mind was it's very close. It would have been very close to the point where we head to the big BTS shoot. And I didn't want to risk either getting sick being on the plane or being up there in the cold or whatever it may be. I didn't want to come back and then be sick for the big BTS shoot in the 1st of September. I think that was a big thing that kind of popped in my mind as well. So the price and the timing, I just didn't work out very well to try to cram it in before September.
Whiskey, cross runway 24 left, contact ground, 0.65, traffic holding in position.
Whiskey, ground 24 left,
Today.
Air France number 3 for takeoff. Ita also heading up here for north side at takeoff. Delta flight heading back to Boston at Delta Airlines flight 437 to 757-200.
Visual separation. Arnab Delray, clear takeoff 24 left, Russia 1525.
Air France 23 Kilo Heavy, Los Angeles, down runway 24 left, minus 1 weight.
Right, 24 left, I have it.
It's Ita marching over there to 24 left.
Contact hotel departure.
Thomas Moore asking about the weather in February. February? It all depends year to year. February can be a really rainy month here in the Southland. Some years we don't get any rain and we get 80 degrees every day. So I don't know. What's the forecast look like this year, Rita? Well, I remember last year I asked you about you said our winter last year was going to be more rainy than usual, right? What's it looking like this year? A little drier. Rita says a little drier. So just be aware, January, February seems to be the wettest of the months here in the Southland. like the Game Boy says, on average, it rains about 7 days out of the month in February. Again, it all depends on the year. The weather is never the same year after year. Ita heading back to Rome, the A350-900, number 2 for takeoff. We do have Hawaiian Flight 10 coming from Honolulu. A330 is our next arrival on 24 right.
4126, 124, 015, on nav Del Rey, runway 24 left for takeoff. On nav Del Rey, 24 left for takeoff, Sky 4126. Utah 61 Heavy, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up on way 8. Runway 24 left, Sky 12 LA Tower, caution right surface, heavy Airbus with a parking on board, 124, 015, runway 24 right, this time.
Lined up there, 24 left. Maybe.
Point 10 heavy, cross runway 24 left, and the ground, point 6 left.
Cross 24 left,
Delta 767 at 300ER heading to JFK, flight 991. Also Virgin Atlantic flight 8 heading back to London Heathrow, A350-1000. Pushing back, should be heading up here for north side at takeoff. Lufthansa King now just 13 minutes out.
Delta 991 heavy, runway 24 left, line up and wait. 24 left, line up and wait, Delta 991 heavy. Number 599 Delta, Los Angeles Tower, LA, number 298 Squawk 0210, clear through LA Golf airspace, shoreline route north out of below 150 feet. Number 590 Delta, Squawk 0210. Delta 991 heavy, caution wait turbulence, previously departed heavy Airbus, wind 25013, RNAV to Del Rey, runway 24 left clear for takeoff. 24 left clear for takeoff, RNAV Del Rey, Delta 991 heavy. 12, cross runway 24 left at Whiskey, contact ground point 65.
Virgin Atlantic A350 1000, flight 8, starting its taxi, should be heading over here for a north-sided takeoff.
Number 500 Delta, traffic has departed the North Complex, climbing westbound through 700 feet, heavy 767 reports in sight.
KJ Welton says, are you coming to Dallas because you can't stop thinking about Hard 8? Well, that's one of the reasons, yeah. Southwest flight coming in from SFO on the 737 MAX 8.
Southwest 2787, turn left at Victor, cross runway 24 left at Victor, contact ground point 65.
Left turn Victor, 30 cross, 24 left on Victor, over to command, Southwest 2787.
Hard 8 is a barbecue place there in Dallas. We've got one of the restaurants right outside of Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, there in the Grapevine. Some of the best barbecue I've ever had. JR says this is a nice spot. Thank you. My pleasure. Glad you guys are enjoying the show here today.
Delta at the marina, leaving Los Angeles, Strawberry Space to the north, keep it close, contact Santa Monica, channel 120.1. Virginia Yankee Heavy, I'd like to advise when you're ready.
Ready on release.
Virginia Yankee Heavy, runway 24 left, line up and wait for release.
No, it's wait for release.
352 LA Tower, wind 25013, heavy Airbus 350, departs to parallel, caution wait turbulence, runway 24 right, clear to land. Virgin 8 Yankee Heavy, wind 25014, RNF Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Looks like this is a left on the
Alex 2009, the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Alex.
This afternoon, Kevin, another heat wave in Boston this week, but I'm looking forward to January 1st when Swiss will bring in the first A350 for the first flights. You looking forward to that, Cole? Yeah, that should be exciting.
24015, gust to 23, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Patent Sitter, Plane Spotter, with the $10 super chat. Appreciate that. Since I completely understand worried about parking around others coming. I just got a new car a month ago, and I'm cringing every time someone opens the car door. Don't you hate that? Eventually, it will get better. Very protective of those new cars, aren't we? Well, congratulations. Ray, the Super Chat 6 in morning from Tokyo. Thank you for the movie. Our pleasure. Thanks for your support. Richard Flair with an awesome $20 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Richard. Says hello from Chicago, O'Hare in Chicago Midway. Kevin, Anchorage, the mosquitoes take steroids and lift weights. Don't get eaten alive. Oh, we had experience with those mosquitoes the last time we were up there a couple of years ago. Yeah, it's a little out of control, but like I said, we're going to be passing on Anchorage for this summer. Thank you. Good to see you. 757 Chip with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Chip. JR with a $5 super chat. Appreciate that, JR. Look at your cute little dog.
Tower 24016, gust to 23, runway 24 right, clear to land.
And Kai with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Kai. Since today marks 3 years since I returned home from visiting LA. I remember meeting you and Rudy for the first time at the H Hotel. Me and my dad getting to see you at Clutters Park. 3 years, huh?
Delta 352, cross runway
3 years ago today. Wow.
Contact ground 121.65.
What's that? Oh, Rita would have been there.
Delta 310.
Was that, let's see, 3 years ago? That would have been a Sunday show. Yeah. What's coming in? Oh, the Lufthansa King. All right, we got some big aircraft coming in. The Lufthansa King, the Korean Air 747 also on its way in. Flight 452 Kevin from Munich on this A380 Super. Rita from Seoul, 4 minutes out. Also have a Qantas flight 6010 coming in from Dallas Fort Worth, Texas, the 787-9 Dreamliner, 9 minutes away. Ooh, nice smoke. Oh, breathe it all in. It's great for you.
Runway 24 left, line up and wait for release.
4 left, line up, release, 2773.
Kai back with the $5 super jet. Thanks so much, Kai. This was actually on a Saturday. I remember meeting Rita at Clutters Park 2. Hope to see you all again soon. A Saturday? Oh, is that one of those rare Saturday shows? Years ago. So that would have been 2022. July of 2022. A Saturday show.
Alpha 2773 124 012, got 23.
Del Rey, 24 left, 3 takeoff, 2773.
Heavy, LA Tower, 124.013, gust to 23, runway 24 right, clear to land.
At Korean Air Flight 11 at number 2 for arrival.
Alpha 2773, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Take care of yourself,
If that Qantas Dreamliner is heading to the north or the south. It looks like we might be heading toward the south.
2091, turn left at Victor, cross runway 24 left at Victor, contact ground point 65.
Also, the Qantas A330-200 coming from Brisbane, flight 15, just 10 minutes out, will be a north side arrival.
Taka 525, LA Tower advisor, ready for departure.
King marches over there to Tom Bradley.
And now we're right at 525. Roger. Taka 525, runway 24 left, line up and wait for release. Okay, land and wait at 525, don't wait for that.
Got an Avianca A320 in the Star Alliance livery heading over to 24 left. the Queen, now short funnel for 24 right, flight 1-1 coming up from Seoul.
Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Not the range, go for left, clear for takeoff, and now 5 to 5.
Flight 25, contact SoCal Inferred,
Qantas Streamliner is definitely heading to the south side.
3011 Heavy, turn left Yankee, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 121.65.
Left on, contact ground 121.65.
Here in the Southland. I'm your plane jockey Kevin here on Airline Videos Live. Taking you live here to Plane Spotter's Paradise here on the north side of LAX. I'm going to be completely honest with you guys. I'm dying over here. You all said it yesterday. Is Kevin going to show up tomorrow after this long walk tour? I said, no problem. I'll be just fine. It's creeping up on me. It's creeping up. That's probably why I've been a little quiet here today. It's creeping up on me big time. So we'll keep an eye. There are some heavy aircraft heading, I think, here to the north side, though. It's been one of those days where we think it's heading to the north and heads to the south. If it looks like most of these are heading to the south, then we'll call it a day. If it looks like they are indeed heading here to the north side, we'll definitely keep on rocking and rolling here for a little bit longer. But your poor plane jockey, Kevin. You know, I made a mistake. I did not eat a good breakfast this morning. I know, Rita. So Kevin's hungry and tired. That's a horrible combination to be live to the world. What were you thinking, Kevin? All right, so we'll continue on here for a little bit longer. Thanks, you guys, for bearing with me. Sarah, the real deal, back with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Sarah.
Southwest 3489 LHR, continue full length advisory ready. Southwest 3489.
You know, another thing, I just realized someone said, get some good sleep, Kevin. I didn't go to bed until after midnight last night because I was concerned about the tsunami. And I wanted to see what was happening with Hawaii. Of course, nothing really happened in Hawaii. And of course, the wave wasn't going to hit here until after 1 a.m. here in LA. So I kind of stayed up a little bit late. And then eventually I said, forget about it. I can't stay up any later than this. So it was after midnight. And I got up just, I think about 6:30 this morning. So anyway. Kevin should know better. If you're going to be on TV, make sure to get plenty of sleep, plenty of nutrition inside your body.
Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
So
RNAV Delray,
it's
clear
my
for
fault.
takeoff, runway 24 left, Southwest 3489.
I didn't skip breakfast. I just had some yogurt and RX bar. That's all I had. That's not enough.
Bay 41 LA Tower, 124, 013, runway 24 right, clear to land. 4X to land at Bay 41. Frontier 3292 LA Tower, continue taxi, full length, advised and ready. Frontier by 3292, full length.
Making those turns, not heading to Tom and Bradley.
3292 waiting for traffic up the complex, runway 24 left, line up and wait for release. 24 left, line up and wait for release.
Yeah, I think we all stayed up kind of late yesterday. I mean, it was... By the time I got back from that tour, you know, the alerts were starting to go out about the tsunami alerts. And I was like, what is this? I didn't even know anything about the earthquake. And I had friends and family calling and saying, everything okay? I said, I guess. I don't know. I'm trying to get up to date with everything. So I guess it kept us up all late last night. Certainly was a West Coast issue. Certainly scary for you guys there in Hawaii. I was watching the news and they were taking a live picture of the Hilton Hawaiian Village. That's where we stayed back in May when we all went there. And the shot of the beach. So I don't know how Rudy pulled it off, but he sweet talked the front desk and got us into the tall building that's closest to the water. And we had patios on each one of our rooms. We really got lucky. Well, the shot that they were showing on the news last night was from the Hilton, from that tower. It looked exactly like the view from our room, which kind of brought back the memories of that view. But it was sad to see no one out there having a good time on the beach in the water.
25015, RNF Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Delray 24 left, clear for takeoff, Frontier 3292.
So later we did go to St. Martin last July. We were there with the planes flying over our heads at the beach.
2198, Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait for release. Left line boys, 2198.
Our City of Kiwanis, flight 15, coming from Brisbane, 3 minutes out, north side arrival. Possibly Swiss as well, flight 40, just 10 minutes out. What's that? Yes, yeah.
Delta 841, turn left at Victor, hold short, runway 24 left at Victor.
My friend Linda Kavinsky there in Chicago, gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Linda.
Delta 2198, wind 260 at 14, Marquette Delaware, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Thank you, Linda. Awesome support.
Delta 908, LA Tower, 7.5 miles in Trillo, heavy Airbus 330, caution way Trillo, wind 260.
Casey with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Casey. Says, always watch the show with my 5-year-old Cameron. He can identify almost every airline at LAX thanks to you. Can you say hi to Cameron? He's watching. Absolutely. What's up, Cameron? How are you doing? Let's see here. If I had a plane, there you go. Cameron, what's that? What's the plane to your left? Cameron's like, well, there's a few planes over there, Kevin. How about the one that's pointing toward me? What's that one over there, Cameron? All right. This one right here. Cameron, what's that?
2198, contact SoCal departure, we'll see ya. 14 departure, Delta 2180, good day.
That is a Delta 757-300. And this is an A330-200 coming from Brisbane, flight 15, Qantas. All right. I think I hate to do this. I think I'm calling it a day. Yeah, we have a couple of heavies coming in, Swiss, possibly Air France or whatever, but I gotta pack all this stuff up and drag this through the forest on the way back to the office. I'm already dragging, so I gotta use the remaining energy that I have to get this stuff back to the office. So thanks you guys for tuning in here today. We'll be back on Friday at a new location, not LAX, so make sure to tune in for that. Rudy will be back with me. Of course, Rudy will be back on Sunday as well. So thanks you guys for awesome support. Thanks for tuning in here today. Make sure to hit that like button on the way out. Mod's always doing a great job. Thanks you guys so much. Thank you. Rita, thanks for hanging out with me, at least for half of the day. All right. We can't hear you, Rita. I don't have a microphone on, Rita. All right. Oh. I still can't hear you, Rita. All right, fine. Destroy my equipment, Rita. Yes, yeah. Rita.
When you have a medical appointment, you have to take it. And unfortunately, I had a
runway
An
24
extra
left,
type
line up
of
and wait for
X-rays.
release.
Okay. Well, I'm glad it all went all right there, Rita. We'll see you guys on Friday.
Turn left whiskey, cross runway 24 left at whiskey, contact ground 121.65. All right, left at whiskey, cross 24 left at whiskey, ground.
We do have a few last minute
With
super
40 heavy,
chats
slow
here.
to your final approach speed.
Slow down, final approach speed 40 heavy.
Aspen with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Aspen. This is best and worst plane in terms of looks. Love AVL. Oh, you're asking. Jeez. In terms of looks.
Hey, it's Ben. You guys all set?
I don't know. That's a really good question. I hate to say anything because if I say something negative like that, then it might be somebody else's favorite plane. I don't know. I'm not a fan of the E175 look.
and 25012, RNAV Delaware, runway 24 left.
Rick with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Rick. This is both Alyssa and I salute you for the dedication and the constant hard work you put into the channel, Kevin. You're awesome. Thank you for the show. Well, my pleasure. I think we had a good run. What, just over 4 hours? That's a good midweek show. All right, you guys. We'll see you on Friday. Oh, it's Charlie. Of course, we always have our 24/7 streams high atop the H Hotel.
After Tower United 1221 for the visual 24 right.
That's 1221 LA Tower with 25013, runway 24 right, clear to land, consummate triple S with 777, 2 mile final.
24 right, clear to land United 1221.
Airstream 556, turn left at Victor, cross runway 24 left at Victor.
Turn left at Victor, cross 24 left at Victor.
Up to 392, contact hotel departure.
Departure, go to 392.
With 40 heavy, cross runway 24 left at Victor, contact ground 121.65.
Crossing 24 left, Victor 1165, 40 heavy.
Friday from all of us here at Airline Videos Live. Good night, everyone.